Hey, how's it going? We're back again. One second, let me double check if the microphone's actually being caught. So, I am very quiet apparently. So give me 1 second. I'll adjust. I mean, I don't really need to adjust that very much. We're just going to turn up the microphone. Yeah, that's probably good. Okay, so we are back. Today is the final day of the week that, I'm streaming. So far, it doesn't feel that bad. I mean, I've only done 3 days. Today is the 4th. And this still feels just about correct. I would like, eventually to change some things. I need to make sure this is not going to make noise while I'm streaming, because I noticed come on. Alright, cool. Now that won't make noise. So honestly, today feels just like a weird off day. But we're gonna keep going. Let's see how far we can get. So as you can see, we're still playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Again, I can play this game for literal months. If you guys don't want to watch me play Final Fantasy Tactics, you can always send a message saying, hey, play something else, and then give a suggestion. I know some people are going to be switching up. A lot of people are playing Pokemon Snap because that came out recently, and other people are going to be switching over to Resident Evil 8 because that's coming out, Friday? I actually don't know when it's coming out. But I haven't, gone into the Resident Evil games, so I don't know much about them. Okay, let's check levels again. Sound okay? Yeah, that sounds pretty good. All right. So, when we left off, the last thing we did was fight Wegroff, and he killed me 2 times, but I killed him the second time. It's kind of weird how counterattack works. But we did complete that fight. Teta is still kidnapped, and that should be resolved by the end of this next fight. This next fight that we get into, I'm not going to do any, superfluous grinding before the next fight, is the last fight of Chapter 1, which is in the past from where the tutorial prologue fight was. So, the song sounds really good, but we probably should keep moving along. I have changed the settings from yesterday. I'm still, 1080 on the stream resolution, but I dropped it to 48 frames per second, not 60. it's a PlayStation 1 game. It's not like it terribly needs a lot of frame rate. And frankly, that does, yeah, everything should be fine. We'll see how the day goes. If something comes up, do not hesitate to let me know. Please don't hesitate to let me know. Sometimes you just don't notice things. All right, let's switch over to this scene. We'll make sure everything's running correctly. Gonna stop that. Okay, I think that should be good. So now, come on. Yeah, let's reset and then move the cursor off the screen. So, yes, I do play this with an emulator. I do have a PlayStation and 2 copies of this game. I just like this game. I just don't have a capture card, is a part of it. Am I too quiet compared to the game? A little. So I'm going to turn the game down a tiny bit and turn me up. All right. And frankly, if I have, the game and the things to play the game, I should be able to stream the game with an emulator. That's kind of the reason for digital backups, which is why some people are a little leery about it. So, when we left off, we were just right outside Fort Zeekton. I'm going to do a couple... Actually, no, I'm not going to change anything. I'm not going to change a single thing about this. We are going to get into this fight. Who to put in here? I think Chips. And then Surge and O'Bannon on this side. And if okay, so this is also the only time we'll ever fight in this battlefield. A lot of these one-off battlefields tend to have okay items if you have move fight. Oh, story time. Get out of here now! What if something happens to her? And don't do anything funny, there's tons of powder inside the fort. More than enough to blow all of you to hell and back. Got it? Then get out! The Hokerton will never be threatened by you. Brother, Algus! Why is Algus here? Teta! Delita! Get out! Now! Go on. Do it. Well, this isn't good. Ah! Oh, a second shot. Delete. Tata! Oh no. General Salve, more enemies are on the mountain path. There are about 50 of them. I've been informed one of them resembles Wheatgraf. Alright. I'll be right there. Take care of the rest, August. Huh. Damn it! Teta! Where are you going? August, you bastard! You want to fight? Fine then! Let's go! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Okay. No, I think I can finish this fight pretty quickly. Oh, sorry. Brother, why? Teta! Come on! Animals are animals! I'll prove it to you! Why are you doing this? August, why? It's your brother's orders. Please don't ask why. Besides, would you sacrifice the Hokuton pride all for a common girl? Yes, that's what a knight does. Teta is Delita's sister. Not just a common, well, kind of just a common girl. It's about time you learned about difference. Different birth, totally different life. I mean, yeah, that's how people are raised. Not just birth. It's a whole nature versus nurture type of thing. So that's why they do twin studies. If they raise twins separate from each other, how different will they be? Turns out it's very, because that's how humans work. It's fate! Neither should have been here! Should have been flower sellers somewhere! Okay, so before I complete my actions in this fight, let's see what they're all equipped with. Alright, so he's got reasonable gear. Carol's a fairly okay wizard. Yep. None of this is Night Killer. Just adds darkness. Wait. Oh, you have equipped crossbow. Okay, that makes sense. So you are my target. We're just gonna do a quick check. I think I've checked this before. Yeah, I don't have a positive interaction with August. So we're just gonna punch him really hard. How far did I have to go? Oh, I think I just need to hit. I missed. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, I was hoping I could end this fight before I had to talk about some more. And what about you, Ramza? Why are you arguing with me? You're a traitor to Hokuton! But But this is unexcusable. You're such a spoiled child! How could someone like you be a Beowulf? Alright, so... Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage. I might not have thought this through. August, you murdered Teta! I'll kill you, I swear it! I've been meaning to check something. Apparently I can't even check her stats. She has no stats. Why did she... I don't know. I can hold off and not die. Granted, these people are a lot harder to kill than who I was fighting coming up here. It's almost like they're a trained army or something. Fire 2. That should be close enough. This might just do what I need it to do. I just need him to cast... Oh! Never mind! Damn you! How could I be beaten by weaklings like you, or my own team even. Yeah. How's that feel, August? Delita. Whoa, that's a lot of noise. What was that? An explosion? I mean, Delita, it's dangerous. Come over here, quick! We remember that this fort was just filled with explosions. Oh, never mind. Wait, why did that one blow up? Delita! Oh, he dead. Whoops. 1 second. Let me grab this thing that just fell. I've taken my whole life for granted. I missed it. When it came down to it, I dropped it all and ran. Do I want to save? Yes, of course I want to save. Somehow I didn't lose that fight. And now we are back from the past. So, Ramza, do you know who kidnapped her? He's taken Princess Olivia with him. Can't be that far. Are you going after him? Of course. I couldn't face the royal family unless I do. We won't help you. It's not in the contract. We don't need help from one who's not even a knight. I mean, I'm a dark knight. That's how it works. A knight must fix his own mistakes. This is one of our responsibilities as guards. Lavia, Alicia, let's go. Are you all right, my lord? The princess. How is she? I wasn't paying attention for the last 10 hours. Seems like she's, walked off. Maybe she's learning something in the library. This is a library, after all. So how is she? Definitely didn't get kidnapped right in front of me. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I swear I'll get her back. No. No. You'd be in danger. Don't worry. I swear on my knight's honor I'll save her. I'm going to. I won't be a burden. Are you crazy? That's none of our business. This is all of my business, Gaftarian. I have to make sure. I have to know. I must see it with my own eyes. I need to know if that was Zelina. You mean that boy you saw? I saw him too. Actually, I don't know if Gaftarian saw him. You're stubborn as a mule. Don't cry to me for help if something happens. Chapter 2. The Manipulator and the Subservient. Oh, I get to add people to my party now. So here we have Rad, which is going right in my party. And then Alicia, that's another character. Join right in. And Lavian. Everybody gets to join my party. So, now we see the map as it is. We've been at Orbone Monastery this whole time. Oh, right. Enemies, or monsters. I forgot they went into my... Well, we're here now. Did Surge ever actually... No, I never got any points for him. Dang. Chips is still a little short. I think the only person that actually got any job points was Ramza. I don't think anybody else actually completed anything. Oh yeah, new chapter. Still says the same thing. But, so any character that's not the standard person that gets added, like, at the beginning of the game, has a speech line. So Alicia's is, in some places, you can attack from the top, not the bottom, which is along the lines of what I was saying. You can hit somebody if you're 3 feet above them, but they can't hit you. Let's see, Rad says, if the brave level is high, you have a higher chance of using reaction abilities. Which is a thing that I've talked about many times. Log in. Remember, you can't use Act in Water Level 2. So there are 2 levels of water. I have yet to see Water Level 3, because you should not be able to enter Water Level 3 at all. You just drown. So, water is generally 1 to 2 feet deep. I say feet like it's 1 to 2 height levels deep. In level 1, that just means it's a lot harder to walk through. You can still act. Level 2, you are up to your face in water, so your hands can't do anything. Alright, Gafgarian. In close range battle, don't forget your shield. He does have a shield, at least. And Agrius. Evanescence. What a sad word. So Gafgarian's a Dark Knight. Agrius is a Holy Knight. We've gone over what the Knights have going for them before, but now we can actually see what they can learn. And some of these are really strong. Some of them not so much. Unfortunately, what this is showing me is that there is a character limit for how many characters can be in your party. Because of Gafgarian as number 17, he is a guest. Guests always go at the end of your party. So if I had a full party of 16 playable characters, every guest goes after that. Unfortunately, that means I have to clear up a few monsters, and that's why I usually unload, like, Candy the Squire. She might just go by the wayside because I have so many playable characters. Like at this point in time, let's see, I have 8 characters. If I lose one because I have to free up a slot to add an important party member, so be it. But, here, it's been a while. Let's check the Brave story, because we've got Delita. So this has been 2 years. One year since that flashback. He's a friend of me. Believed to be killed, but was seen again. It is unknown if he is affiliated with the Non-Ten Knights, who are opposed to the Hokuten, I believe. And then we can take a look at Augus's thing. You can see he no longer has an age, because dead people don't age. Right here it says, killed at Fort Zichten during the battle to annihilate the Death Corps. Because he was. Alright, Maluda died in battle at Linalia Plateau. Because we were there. We were at that battle. Teta. Let's see. Hard time due to her family. Abducted. An assassination of Duke Darg. Killed by August at Fort Zichten. So as the game progresses, these slowly change. And then we could watch any of these stories. I frankly don't want to. I'm sorry, Candy. I can't keep you in the party anymore. There got a lot more people. So I'm gonna take a step forward, and we're gonna get into a fight. Because this is the first fight after the chapter changes. We're gonna throw the priest. We're gonna throw Chips. And O'Bannon. So part of the problem, or the reason why I hold on to those 3 characters is they have voice lines. Well, text lines if you click their name. They are considered special characters, but they are effectively standard people. Oh, who's this? Oh boy, this is a guy I'm probably gonna have to remember to voice. How about 500 gil per head? Way too low. 2,000. It's 2,000 gil a head. How come that one has 2 L's? It would be easy to make all of you heretics, you know. Is that a threat? How about 1,000 gil? 700. No more. No, right, but... Okay. Done deal. They'll be here any minute. Kill all of them, understand? Never let it be said I ain't gone to church. Ha! Speak of the devil. There they are. Get them. Peace. What? Let's get out of here. Damn, 700 was too cheap. Ambush? Going on? it, you can leave. I usually don't do freebies, but I'll make an exception. You patronizing. Oh wow, that's the second time that's happened. Alright, let's take a look at the unit list. Okay. Mage Masher, Bowgun, Round Shield, Headgear. Looks like a lot of people are having headgear now, so I'll probably be able to buy that at the next town that I'm in. So, Jean is about the only one that I really care to steal from. And by steal from, I mean to try to get to join my party so I can take all of his gear. Oh my god, I'm trying to get one attack through. Ugh. Oh right, an archer. Could have sworn one of them had an actual bow. That'd be the one. Awesome. Cool, so that'll help. Thank you. That's all I was trying to do this whole time. These last two fights, I just needed him to hit one time. Ramza's probably... Right! That thief's on my side. On my side. Forgot about that. Woo boy! Bowgun and shield, or just a bow. We'll take... Ooh, wait, let's check. I think this one's the one that's... Nope, that is same compatibility. Ah, okay. That's good compatibility. So, I will be dealing more damage to her if I hit. which I did hit. Well, it went on to one person. We'll do this just to get 100% experience gain. Because I need to get more job points as quickly as I can. Destruction of nature, gather and flame fire. And that was casting bolt. Oh no, my white mage. Oh no, Ramza. You know, these guests are not quite pulling as much weight as they should be. I didn't even change their equipment. They're just not the best right now. Nope, that's Wave Fist, not Spin Fist. Now, she had a high chance of negotiation. So I'm going to do that instead. What? Why? No, you could have killed... Now I have to buy another Phoenix Down. You could have ended the battle. Oh well. Whatever. There's no time to waste. We must hurry and rescue the princess. Where are we going? Do you know where they went? There's only one place they could have escaped to. Impregnable Fortress. Bethla Garrison. Bethla Garrison. Alright, I'm not as mad because I got a Phoenix down from the fight and a Mage Masher. So now I have 2 Mage Mashers. That's good. So here's Bethel Garrison. But, since we're here... Wait, hold up. Let's see if he's any good of a thief. He knows Steel Helmet. That's pretty good, actually. I really should start focusing on teaching my people steel. But... I am just removing him from the party. Still working toward the 2 swords, which is taking a while. Ability, learn. Okay, you are now level 4 priest. I am changing your job. To time mage. Did you can finally learn, gained job point up. So what was I going to do with you? So close. I can almost learn praise. That's okay. One more fight. You did not fight at all, Orange. I am sorry. I'm slowly neglecting all of my other party members. So there exists another real hard method in this game to get strong weapons early because of how the AI works. It is possible, although, as I said, very difficult, to make Gafgarian a ninja. I shouldn't be talking about this now. We will talk about that later. I'm not going to do it because, frankly, I don't need to do it. And let's go to the trade city. I've got 30,000 gil. I should be able to get some new equipment. Alright, so aside from round shields, I should make sure I have 8 of the important gears. Okay, so this is where the mantles come in. This is some good physical evasion, and then each one is a nice step up. Spike shoes, we recall from a previous fight, they just give jump +1 as opposed to move +1, and I'd much rather have move +1. Oh, yes. So now, as opposed to just rumors, we have, the king died and the queen was banished. Wait. It said she was poisoned, but no proof was ever found. Oh, sorry. The empress who openly criticized the queen was banished and supposedly poisoned. And there was a feud between Larg and Goltana, which is why there's, that's why the Lion War is starting. Peasant riot in Zeltenia. Goltana's territory, which was caused by heavy damage resulting from drought. Okay. I think that's the reason why we start seeing more humanoid combatants, because a lot more people are revolting. Now, propositions are jobs. They're just missions that I can send people off on. So, Trap of the Bandits. Bandits are appearing on the trade route between Dorter and Golland. They only attack our chocobo cart. Please get rid of the bandits to prevent our losses. Bacchus Liquor. So, I can take the job. It'll cost 600 gil to send anybody on this job. And then I can decide who to send on the job. Now, every job has classes that are better and worse for it. Sometimes they'll be like, oh, you just need certain high enough character levels, or make sure you have 3 characters on it. So right now, I'm going to send a monk and 2 knights. We're just going to send all of the party. Everybody that's, aside from O'Bannon, who I don't think a mediator really needs to be on this fight. So we'll do that. Now, this job can go a certain amount of days. It says 11 to 13. So, for these days, I will not have access to those party members. They are off on a mission. I tend to do 12 because it's more likely to be an even out and in type of situation. So I can call them back and forfeit the 600 gil that I spent to send them off the mission. And then you can see that they're gone temporarily, and I can't really change any of their abilities, or their equipment, or their job. This is why you do need a large amount of player characters. Now that said, the reason why I go for an even amount of days, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. I could probably still do that fight. Let's double check these people, see if they know things like Phoenix Down. Does Rad know Phoenix Down? So none of them know Phoenix Down. So, for something like this, I usually go back and forth between these 2 points, because there's no way I'll get into a fight within those 12 days. But where's the fun in that? Alright, we're now on day 5 of 12, and we got into a fight. There we go. The first time we have human combatants, aside from story missions. This is also a lot of monsters, and I'm a little afraid of this fight because I only have one person that can revive. Okay, so we're actually going to take a look at what these two people are equipped with. So we have a poison rod, which we have not been able to buy yet. Maybe that's for sale right now at the Magic City and we didn't go there. And then they have kind of gear that we could have bought, but Endurian here has a wizard robe, which we very much could not have purchased. So, my plan now is to make sure to get Endurian into my party so I can take his better robe. I don't care about a poison rod. I want that wizard robe. In the meantime, however, we're just gonna keep going and hope for the best with what we have, because, like I said, we've got a difficult fight here, and sometimes you lose. Oh, it missed. Uh-oh. I might have set my... Oh, no. I definitely set myself up for not a good time there. Fire 3? Why do you know Fire 3? Also, I'm not letting that happen. That was a 93% chance to succeed? That should not have failed. Oh, okay, good. That's just fire. I mean, it still hurt, but... Oh, no. Okay, good. I was really afraid he was going to go after the mediator. Because, again, that's what I'm trying to get this fight to pick up the Black Mage. If the mediator dies, there is no point of this fight. And I really hope this works. Dang, it didn't work. I'm actually going to run away. I'm probably not going to get the rogue this fight. Because fire's going to do a lot more damage than it should. Well, as much as I want to... No, I have guts. I don't have any other way to revive. Alright, so I guess I never really explained why I have as high a move as I do. So for the throw command with Ninja, it's based on what your movement stat actually is. So because my move is 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I can throw 7 spaces away. It's not important right now when there's only like... I've only taught him how to throw a shuriken which is weaker than my fist, and I can move 7 spaces. But when we get to the point where we are transforming animals into weaponry, some of that can get really strong and is really good for throwing at other enemies. Six. Okay. So we have learned important information. One of which is always make sure to have at least 2 people in your party that can resurrect in case the one that can dies. Eight. So we're gonna finish this out 12. Now the other side of doing these propositions is, since time passes, a lot of eggs will spawn in your inventory. So that's what we get. We left Dorter Trade City. We joined the party to defeat the bandits. This job's a gift from God. This is the one line that actually makes any sort of difference. Sometimes they'll say we had a hard time. There's a spreadsheet of what each line that's said in this specific spot means. This means it was a great success. The enemy outnumbered us. Thanks to Time Mage, we did a super job. As a result, we defeated them. Thank you, Lord. We were cleaning up after the battle, and we found a big treasure box. We opened it, and inside was a bag stuffed with gil. So this job was a big success. This is the way. Alright, so that's actually a great success. We got 17,000 gil for our 600 gil investment, and each of the party members that went off got that many job points added to their class that they are currently in, so that's good. And unfortunately, that's the only proposition that we had here today. So now the Time Mage is level 3, even though he was level 2 when I sent him off. More importantly, the Knight is level 3, and that's actually really good. So that means I can change its job again. Oh, I ran out of battle boots. We're gonna fix that. All right. I think I need to be Time Mage level 4 as opposed to not. And we're gonna set you to White Magic just to keep the potions up. Alright, let's continue back. Oh, another fight. So we were going to go back and see if there's any other gear at the other towns, like the castle, for armor for the knights. Right, I just removed black magic. Well, that's okay. That's fine. Okay, so we've got 4, 5 enemies. Yeah, 5 enemies is fine. Oh yeah, let me check something. Because every chapter or so, Ramza gets to learn a new Squire ability. So I should be shifting him back to Squire after this fight anyway. So he can learn Cheer Up, which just raises Brave by 5. And that will make him a powerhouse. $71, $71. So rather than try to get money from him, I'll try to make him weaker. And it worked. And now I have to double check how much farther I need to go. No further. Fantastic. Wait. Alright, so I do need to get 100 more points before I can switch him around. Okay, so Chips goes first and then Ramza. Chips acts before Ramza does, so I'm just going to throw this on Ramza to get the experience gain. 100% Brave minus 20. Alright, so he's gotten pretty far. But, like I said, I do need to change him back to a squire so he can learn his new squire abilities. Okay, so now we get the we can actually buy Mage Matchers here. Other than that, not really a lot different. Yeah, not a lot different here. So let's check the bar. Oh, we've got a couple propositions here. Any new rumors? No new rumors. Alright, so what are the orders of Coast Guard? Unknown objects are drifting on the coast. The residents are concerned, so please investigate it. Garland EPA. 3,000 gil. What was the other job? Testimony of an ex-miner. There was a time during the gold rush when the mountain was full of miners with hopes and dreams. But now it's empty. What's become of Urebos Mountain? Let's see. That feels like a thing that I want to send. Yeah. My Geomancer and 2 knights. It will be for 10 days. And that happens a lot more than it should. What is Shine Lover? Get some shiny gil. So it just has steel. I can't complain about that. Oh, I guess a steel hawk was what was in the egg. Alright, so once again, we have a human. And the enemies are now level 14 because I became level 14, and it's based off of Ramza's level. So this level 14 knight is wearing a local wizard robe. Also, a lot of very good gear that I may not be able to buy just yet. I was going to town to check and see if I could. So, that's a thing I want to try to take. Okay, how much do I actually need at this point? I want 500 job points for Squire. So I'm going to try to get 500 job points for Squire. That just means I need to act 20 times. Wait, how many do I have right now? 165. I need to act 14 more times. So I'm going to use this time to raise my speed as much as I can. Layer upon layer. Make your mark now. Haste! So what's my speed at this point? My speed is 12, and I'm a little over halfway to 500. So that's good. I hope nothing bad happens here. Oh good, nothing bad happened there. close am I to Time Wizard? 4. Very close, actually. And Archer 3 is a little further off than I want it to be. Yeah, that's the downside of setting people up like that. There we go. Okay, I haven't checked levels in a little bit, so 1 second. I'm gonna see how everything is sounding. Sounds like everything's okay. Wait. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, cool. It's just because this is now quiet and I wasn't hearing things as best as I could. So I changed the settings from yesterday. Instead of 60 frames per second, I'm now starting at 48 frames per second, which looks like it helped a lot, actually. I have lost 0 frames this whole time. So I might just stick with that for this whole... until things change. Right, they were on a mission. In the meantime, let's see what O'Neill knows. Not a lot. So we will remove all of his gear and remove him from the party. Because that is so much faster than trying to steal everything. Like, steal 5 turns, or, you know, I tried 3 times to invite him. Okay, Time Mage did hit level 4, so we are going to change job once again. Let's go with Oracle. Alright, and Chips is an archer, did not hit the next level. That will probably be solved, though. Rad the Squire is going to learn anything useful. Looks like he knows a lot of reasonable magic. He just doesn't have Phoenix down. Let's give you... wait. How how are you? You got all the basics. Yeah, let's give you black magic. And this is the upside of taking all of the gear off of the knight who, you know, we just got. Now I have a mithril sword, a mithril shield, and a mithril helmet. That's a lot of upgraded gear. And I think... Oh yeah, we'll give Agrius some battle boots. So, the other part of the Brave story is it can tell you what jobs you've done and completed, and what jobs you're doing right now. Which is really helpful if, like me, you sometimes forget what jobs you need to be doing. Girl at Gold Volcano. There seems to be a gold deposit at Gold Volcano. Many monsters roam the area, so few men dare to approach it. Strike it rich! So, we don't have a lot of good party members. A lot of our party members are not good jobs for this. However, we do have the ability to change that. So, you want to strike it rich. And I want another level of Knight on O'Bannon. The first level of Knight on Rad. And I think Chips is just going to stay an Archer. So these three are going to go off on a little trip here, which might be a bit of a problem. So Chips, O'Bannon, and Rad. Yeah, so that's 16 days long. As opposed to this one, which was only 10 days, and I have 8 days left. But, since we're here... Oh, I can buy mithril swords. But I cannot buy mithril helmets. I'm not going to worry about buying gear just yet. Okay, so, ooh, right. So the reason I did that is because the cockatrice is the highest bird monster level. So it can lay eggs for itself, or the other two ones. Frankly, if you're going to do the monster hunting, having the highest level monster is the better bet most of the time. Sometimes, depending on the monster, having the middle one is better because it's a weird percentage of what kind of monster will be in what stage of monster will be in what egg. Surge, you are a level 1 Oracle. O'Bannon was the Mediator. Alright. So now, we're going to get into a little bit of a difficult territory. I don't have a lot of resources available to me. In fact, I just removed one of my resources that were available to me. So, I have 4 party members. out of 5. There's every chance that I lose this fight. There's every chance that I'm going to be sad to see like 7 humans in this fight. There's one. Makes me sad each time. There's a second. Wow, I am not enjoying this at all. So, those 2 humans, I don't get. I don't get to take anything from them because I don't have steel and I don't have the mediator. Now, squires tend to have axes equipped because they're the highest attack power item. The trick with axes is they have a larger range of damage. Wizard outfit, triangle hat. See, those are great pieces of gear that I don't have and I can't get. A coil sword, that's a lightning elemental weapon. And it's a sword. And I don't get it. Okay, so let's see. Feather Bomb is a range attack. Beak can petrify. Alright, so before I try to do that, you can in fact step there. But oh, I don't get, it has a vertical of 0. Probably should have paid attention to that part. So all that time that I was trying to affect my Brave the last fight, you know, it was a couple of times that it didn't go off and one time that it did. The ability for this chapter, Cheer Up, 100% chance Brave plus 5. Man, that squire's name is Little John. Like 2 words. Now, that would have been a great kid. That's okay. I just need to get 2 levels of Orator, and then I can switch over to Mediator on Surge. if I keep the yellow chocobo in critical health, it will continually try to heal itself and not help. Like, even though my bird is also in critical health, it didn't try to kill the bird. It will always try to heal itself. That said, my bird is probably dead because Throw Stone does at least 5 damage to it. Although apparently my bird has a really high evasion chance. Yeah, let's end this fight. Okay, what level Oracle am I? Am I just level 2? I am just level 2. So Accumulate is one of the other really strong abilities, which just raise your attack by 1. Now that I've learned those, I can change jobs back into the ninja. And I can go back to having martial arts equipped. Okay, so they still have the one that I didn't send people on, but we do have a report back that we can do. So, testimony of the ex-miner. We left Garland Magic City and departed for the mines of Mount Urvos. I had a good feeling. This isn't the best setup. I might still succeed in the mission, but I didn't get like the super fantastic reward, which I think is iron ore, which is just more money. This job required quite a lot of strength. Good thing I sent 2 knights. But we tried our best. As a result, we were able to excavate it. Different ores were found from the dike, but there was a big one that stood out. Alicia opened it with courage. Inside there was a precious ore. I think there might have actually supposed to have been treasure. There's a lot of... So this job was a big success. This job was a mild success. Yeah, that's not good. So, you can get treasures from... Wait, hold up. I'm gonna say I should be able to change you both into monks now. And then I can change you into an archer. Alright, I don't remember how many more days I have left on the other one. They both have 8 days. So we're gonna go back to Egros Castle and... work through our 8 days there. In the meantime, however, we have another fight. Same characters. Alright, there's a chocobo. Let's see who else we have to worry about fighting. 2 chocobos. Two chocobos, 2 goblins, and a cat. So that time that I spent making sure I had a mediator in this fight for when I encountered more humans was pointless. So before I used Accumulate, I was able to punch my own Chocobo for 90. Now I can punch it for 112. So that attack plus 1, that one attack plus 1, increased my damage by 22. Now that said, that might be because it does take more damage from cancer, as opposed to not. But that still means I'm dealing so much more damage. Ah, I missed. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So now every job that I'm on should be complete. But you can only report the job where you sent people out at. So this is the only place I can turn in Girl at Gug Volcano. We left Egros Castle and departed for the site of the inactive Gug Volcano. This job's a gift from God, so that's good. That means we sent the right people to this job. This area is famous for monsters, but we tried our best. As a result, we were able to excavate it. Different ores were found from the dike, but there was one big one that stood out. Chips opened it with faith. Inside was a marionette, specifically a Luge doll. A treasure that I've never seen was sealed inside. So this could have been, something like this could have been inside the old mine shaft, if I had sent the right people. I guess this one was a success. This is the way. Oh. A Yurgevog is what that's called, apparently. So I got, only 2,000 gil, some good job points, but a treasure. Wow, what an amazing thing to find. That's a treasure, and it's extremely valuable. You are now a treasure hunter. From now on, you're treasure hunter level 1. Presumably there's some things to be done with the... Actually, the treasures can be looked at in the Brave story. Popular marionette with designs that hold the attention of kids. No one knows how to make them anymore, therefore they are very valuable. You know, this is the one that, you know, does the dancing. If you haven't seen the video of the skull marionette dancing to random songs, you should probably look it up. It's a marionette, so it's a little terrifying anyway. But it's at least terrifying for the correct reasons, and not just to scare you. It's just eerie. Alright, so I can change your job back to mediator until you learn the other ability that I need you to learn. Wait, did you become job level? Awesome, you did. That means I can change you into a thief. So I just need to change you into a thief, and then we can keep going from there. And as for Rad, I don't think you actually... Oh, you did get night level 2. But you're not night level 3. So we're going to hold off on changing you again. Right, I have you with white magic. That's fine. Okay, so, we checked that there wasn't any more propositions. So let's hit the shops. You know, we're just gonna buy some stuff. 5 of each of those knives seems reasonable. 6 swords. Oh, we can pick up an axe. And new bows. And finally a javelin. Okay, so we're gonna pick up attack 5, range 5. Attack 5, range 5, ice. 2 ice bows, 2 silver bows, 2 night killers. Plus 40 health, plus 50 health. Alright. Now we get to head back to Garland and turn in that mission. The Orders of the Coast Guard. We left Garland Magic City and went to investigate the coast. I had a good feeling. That means it was still good, probably. Thanks to Squire, we did a super job. No one was a Squire. No one's named Squire. As a result, we investigated. Our work was delayed. They handed us a reward. Squire opened it, and inside was reward money. Nothing really all that great. But I guess this was a success. This is the way. Yeah, that was not a good success. So close. Alright, well. I'm going to pick up a new monster. Or at least I'm going to try to pick up a new monster. Because there's a monster in this battlefield that has a chance of showing up. And I really want it for very obvious reasons. Enough so that I'm sending in 2 mediators to try to get it. If it is in this battlefield, that is. Alright. That's unfortunate. Actually, here we can display the effects of my accumulate again. So 60 damage to specifically O'Bannon, and then I use accumulate 1 time, and then we're just gonna wait. And I'm not going to try to raise... I'm not going to raise my own Brave at this point because it'll change the amount of damage that would be shown. I don't want to make that... I don't want to obscure the data. Yeah, Precious Light, protect us, protect. So, 60 damage to 84 damage. That's plus 1 attack. Like, I didn't go up a level. Nothing else changed. Plus 1 attack is plus 24 damage. And because he has 2 sword, and he hits twice, that's 210 damage. It gets very easy to just destroy your opponents. Unfortunately, that means it's also easy to outpace your own party. Well, I mean, if I invite it, then it just stops being an enemy. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, that is now Archer level 3. Cool. So yeah, in the span that it took everybody in my party to kill 1 to 2 enemies, Ramza killed the rest of the enemies. And that's one of the issues that does arrive. The power scaling can get real out of hand real fast. There's generally 2 ways that people look at the power scale. There's this, which is the physical route, where you turn him into a ninja and his speed goes way high, or you turn him into a monk and his physical attack goes way high, which, how far am I from turning him into a monk? Another 300 points, and then he becomes a monk for a long time. Ability, learn. Yeah, Thief gets to keep going. Alright, and Archer is complete for now. We'll change your job to Thief as well. I'm trying to remember the best way to enter this battlefield, and I think it's from the top. So we're just gonna place a quick save, and not the one I wanted. So now we get this fight. Fovahan Plains, a battlefield that we have never seen. Because the last time we were here, it was a windmill. Looks like we're on a big old cliff. And I did see one of the enemies that we're fighting, and it's... You know, let's go to the surprise. We get to fight Psycho Demons and Floaty Balls. So, the Airman monster type, just a one eye that flies. Apparently it's weak to ice. And then Psycho Demons, with human exterior, weak against lightning. Well, I don't have anybody that really has attack magic. So we've got those three down there in the water, and then this one. So frankly, this is just a silly little setup. And I don't want to just rush my one attacker all the way down there without preparing first. Now, as for reasons why I changed my chemist into, or one of my mediators into a chemist, they're effectively exactly the same stats. I actually can't verify that. I don't know what the stat difference between chemist and mediator is, but I have most of the mediator abilities that I needed to learn before I switched over to teach him chemist abilities. Now, Surge, as a mediator, innately has Monster Talk, which apparently is called Monster Lang Ability. So I had to teach that to my chemist, so I can talk with monsters. But the chemist has Item Throw, which I'm trying to also teach to, you know, the chemist. 53, 53, 53, 53. So he's the only one that has the lower chance. Still works. Raise my attack one more time, and then we'll get to see what the fun is. Last refreshing breeze, blow an energy cure. We've done that one. Oh! Okay, so that was a trap. I remember making comments earlier about how there's items hidden throughout the maps. So, if you have move, fight an item, you can pick up an item. on certain tiles. If you do not have move find item, those tiles become traps and deal an effect when you step on them. That one dealt a bunch of damage, which is unfortunate for me. So that's one of the two ways that you can make your main character as strong as possible. Now, realistically, you can make every character as strong this way, because every character can. Whoa! I guess I've learned a few more class abilities. Oh, because I had a chemist, my chemist got to level 2, so now my priest and wizard showed up, but they were already level 2, so I got time mage, which was already level 2. Oh yeah, that's some good job progression there. But I'm still not going to learn anything because Two Swords is vital. I learned Monster Talk. So I'm going to wait on learning anything until I can get him move +2. Because that is I think that is the strongest move ability that he can learn. Yeah, here's move find item. Alright, let's try this again. I guess the egg hatched into a chocobo. So a bunch of cats and a couple psycho demons. Not really what I'm trying to get. Nice. Burning anchor rising. Burst. Wave fist. What's the range of steel hearts? 3. Ah, dang it, missed. Wait a second. Okay, no, that was just standard compatibility. much further do I have to go? $70 points. I get 22 each, so... Well, she's Thief 3 now, but that's not gonna get me what I want. Life's refreshing breeze, heal from the sky, cure 2! Again, we've already done that voice line. I think throw has a static attack, so I just raised my attack power, but the attack of the item I would throw didn't go up. Alright, so I was wrong. It is from the bottom, not from the top. So I'm gonna have to get into one more random encounter, and if it's not there, then I think we should probably... Did I finish? I did. Good. So, being a monk as opposed to a ninja does lower my move and speed, but it should raise my attack quite a bit. think I need to be Mediator 4. So we're gonna tackle that next turn, or next fight. Not gonna learn any of those yet. And then we're gonna hold off on learning anything from her. I'm just gonna double check that I have everyone the best equipped that they can be. (24 HP or 30 HP? Yeah, that is weird. We're gonna wait on those. Alright, so like I said, one more fight, and then we continue with the story. Because I'm really trying to get this monster. And I hope it's here. Well, it's not here, but I will take a time mage being here. Okay, so we've encountered black goblins before. This is a squidlarkin. It's just the leveled up version of the Psycho Demon. What does Odd Sound Wave do? That ability just removes a bunch of buffs. Neat. Let's see what the Time Mage has equipped. Oh no, I've gone too far. I've actually gone too far. That's not good. Okay. There is a vertical range of punch. Well, oh well. Time. Rest and give your kindness to the worthy. Slow! That's unfortunate, but not the end of the world. It bought me a turn. Wave Fist, yes, we've already done that one. Ah, that hurt a lot, actually. So realistically, there's no way I should have an issue with this fight at this point. I'm going to get the... Oh, right, should have been using Cheer Up, not Yell. I'm going to get the Time Mage. It's just a question of when. There we go. Ah. So that's another reason to have a ninja instead of monk as the base class for the fighting ability, is because ninja can equip hats, monks cannot. And this hat gives speed +1. Alright, Mediator level 4. Alright. That's the fair amount of futzing around that I have to do. We get to continue on with the story. Oh, never mind, there's a random encounter. So the plan is to continue on with the story now. Let's see. I'm gonna... One second, I need to open a window. It is a little warm in here. Sorry about that. It was starting to get a little too warm in this room. Of course, I'm gonna have to think about that later on. It is much too warm for me. Alright, monk, oracle, ninja, chemist, thief. You just know white magic, whereas you are actually the toppy one. And you... Alright. I think that should be good. Okay. How strong was my hit otherwise? 48. Oh, I missed. How much does she need to go up again? Not a lot, but enough. What's the range on that? Is it a target 1? It is a target 1. Right, that didn't have any other effect. So I cast Raise on Chips to prevent the bomb from killing him. Because if Chips was dead, then Raise would go off and it wouldn't be a wasted cast. Sometimes you can kind of toy with the AI a little bit. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Let's check to see if there's anything. No new propositions, no new rumors. Nothing new at the shop. I don't know why, but it felt like being a ninja was a lot stronger than being a monk. Because a higher speed and higher movement. We're actually going to set black magic for this fight. Coming in from outside. Hopefully that's fine. I'm gonna double check the sound really quick to see if there's anything off with the levels. Nothing that I can tell. So that's fine. Okay. So after, changing a couple settings, we haven't dropped a single frame this entire day, so that's good. That's real good, actually. Alright. Who am I bringing in with me? Probably Surge, O'Bannon, and probably Orange, not Chips. Because I think I only get to bring in 4 party members. Unless it forces me to only bring in 3 party members. Surge, O'Bannon, and Orange. Apparently that's how goblins speak. More. Go. Because I came strolling in. A chocobo in this place? Must be pretty stupid to wander into the goblin's forest. This is another one of those things where I don't remember what this choice actually proves. I think I'm going to choose is he strong in a fight as opposed to we must leave now. Lita said wild chocobos are stronger than tame ones. I wonder if he's strong in a fight. You want to help him, Ramza? No money in that. I mean, there's always money in a fight. He may help us save the princess. So I think this is where I get into trouble with how I've done things. So that chocobo is named Boko. Presumably, it's the same chocobo that was with Weegroff. Oh, thank goodness. I was afraid all of these guys are going to be level 19 or 20. So I'm just going to rush in. Alright, so that's the only one that'll act before I cast Ice. What? I don't have to voice choke those often. You seem alright. You're lucky. You ought to thank Ramza. And then I will add Boko to my party, and I will never remove Boko from my party. Unless something happens that requires it. Nothing should happen that requires it. So, the reason is Boko has a specific voice line. Feels like we've met before. Whereas Sinopi does not. Alright, the next thing I learned with Ramza is probably going to be Abandon, which just boosts my evasion through the roof. So there's two ways to play in combat. It's either counter or evasion. Those are some of the best reaction abilities. Either you hit back or you just avoid the attack. There is one better than counter. And technically there's one better than evasion, but I tend not to use those because they're a little more circumstantial. Like Hamedo, you attack before you are attacked, as opposed to after you are attacked. And this is very strong if it works. And the one that's kind of better than Abandon is Blade Grasp. You just stop a physical attack. The only upside for Abandon is it can stop some magic attacks. And it's based on what your character's evasion stat is. So if I'm going to go with Abandon, I'm going to make sure I could use like a shield, or I'm going to have one of the robes equipped, the mantles down at the bottom, instead of boots. Alright. Let's do a little bit more storyline. We're not going to have the chemist this fight. I'm not taking any... I'm not going to try to, you know, invite anybody during this fight. This is a run and gun type of situation. See, there's even new music. It's over! Surrender! Turn the princess over to us and we'll spare your life. That's a bald-faced lie. You want to kill her. Then, after that, you'll kill me for knowing the truth. Ridiculous! We came to help the princess. Why would we want to kill her? We can't let Goltana keep her. Before I speak this line, why would they know the princess has been kidnapped? Because me, the guards that were with the princess, just got here. Clearly something is up. There's the only explanation for that. Princess Olivia! Hagrid! Great! Here comes the crowd! Get it! Kill them! Do it now! you're betraying us? Betraying you? Come on, this is business. Our job is to kidnap the princess, unharmed. The job is to kill you all and keep things quiet. What are you getting at? This kidnapping is a sham? The princess is in the way. Of kidnapping the princess? At the line. The prince should be next in line. If she's alive, there will be nothing but trouble. Since you're going to die, I'll let you help me. If the princess is kidnapped and killed by Gultana, they'll be rid of her and his rivals. I'm sure that's how Prince Log wrote the scenario. No, Daisadar probably wrote it. Wouldn't you agree, Ramza? Right, Ramza. Let's get them all. Another helpless sacrifice. No more. There must not be any more victims like Teta. Save Princess Avelia. So I should act first. Delita, you're alive? Imagine meeting you here. Are your brothers still running your life? Who knows? They never tell me anything. But, Delita, are you party to their plot? Don't be foolish. I'm here to save the princess. To free her from those who are exploiting her. Don't bite at me! You were hired too, weren't you? You were hired to kidnap her for money. Don't play tough. No, I'm not like you. It's not for the money. Then, who's getting in my way? A kid who heard the plan and decided to save her for justice? Who hired you? Who told you about the plan? Talk! None of your business. Alright, so this is where I talk about the thing that I started to mention earlier. So fun thing, Delita is a Holy Knight. He has these 3 Holy Knight skills. That's not what's important. We're going to talk about the trick for getting some stronger weapons than you normally would at this point. There is a way that exists in this game to turn a Gafgarian into a ninja at this point in time. It takes a lot of grinding and a lot of weird party setups in those previous 2 fights that he's in. But if you can get that and have him, say, level 95 or so, which, if you're already trying to get him to become a ninja, is pretty much a given at that point. And then teach him how to throw Knight Swords, which is one of the ninja abilities that I haven't, gone into. Like, there's a lot of ninja abilities, so you can throw basically every weapon type. I just don't take them because until you can get Knight Swords, they're not worth trying to throw. It's much easier to just run up and punch somebody. But at level 95, with Throw Knight Sword, Gafgarian will throw Excaliburs, because the enemy's pockets are limitless when it comes to throwing. They just have to know how to throw a Knight Sword. So it's entirely possible for this fight to get the 2nd or 3rd strongest weapon in the game. Now, the only reason I say second or third strongest is because it's not actually the highest attack value. It just has the holy element, and it raises the attack of anything with the holy element. So it boosts its own power, even though it's not actually listed as having a higher power. Also, it gives haste. So there's that. But, like I've stated, I'm trying not to cheese this super hard. I understand that doing the whole random encounters to get enemies who have better gear than what you can buy is not really what the game intended. But that one I'm fine with. Doing the thing where you can just learn every skill in the class, it's a bit much. Alright, so one of the fun things that I could have done had I planned this out is strip Gapgarian of all of his gear. I forgot to do that. The other side of this is if I would have brought a thief who knew how to steal all of Gapgarian's gear, I would do that, and then at the end of the fight, I would get it, because this is how this fight is programmed. At the end of this fight, you get a copy of everything Gapgarian was wearing because he leaves your party. That's at the everything he was wearing at the beginning of the fight. So if I steal everything that he's wearing right now, I still get a copy of all of that from the beginning of the fight. So that's an easy way to duplicate things like the cross helmet or the gold armor if I would have taken that off of Agrius. But I didn't want to do that. Oh yeah, let's take a look at what Avelia knows. So she already has a triangle hat and a wizard robe, which means I'm probably going to pick up wizard robes and triangle hats very soon. She is a level 6 princess. Death Spell 2. It's Dispel. It just cancels effects. M Barrier. It causes effects. And then everybody else, well, like I talked about, we don't have anybody that can force somebody to join my party. Gapgarian will never join your party. He's got that thing that says you can't force him to join your party because he's a story character. Let's see, okay, so you're gonna go next. Yeah, I'm just gonna punch a Gapgarian in the back of the head a couple of times. Damn it! And he teleports away. The doom of a planet! Crush Punch! I mean, it didn't inflict dead, so that's unfortunate for me. I'm gonna wait for a second. Cool, that worked. Where are you? just like you. It would have felt really bad if I had had monsters in my party when he said that. And we have Lieutenant Sanders, Beck, and Shaker. Oh, good. Haste, Shell, Protect, Regen, Re-Raise. Which doesn't actually mean anything, because if she dies... Like, if her HP runs out, I lose this fight. Scatter your chili sharp blades! Oh, they have item. Well, that's not good. Yeah, it's better just to kill him now. Leave the princess with me. It's better for her. Delita, what are you scheming? Scheming? Don't be foolish. I'm telling the truth. Think about it. Where would you take her after making an enemy of the Hokuton? Crack Hokuton troops will come here looking for you any time now. Just where the hell do you plan on escaping to? Well, I... Think carefully. The princess knows this was Prince Lark's plan. The royal family is not on your side. So what about Goltana? No, he'd execute you just to clear himself. What would you do? I'd do what you can't do. What do you mean? I can't tell you. I'll leave the princess with you a little longer. Delita, I'm glad I could see you again. Teta saved me. What? Teta saved me back then, during the explosions. Thank you, Delita. See you again, Ramza. Ramza, thanks for your support. But are you sure you want to make Hokuton an enemy? Don't worry, I've already decided. The question is, now what should we do? Like Delita said, nobody will help us. We can ask Cardinal Dracula for help. Yeah, Draclau. I couldn't imagine what kind of person he is like. Cardinal, is that one above or below a count? Clavidos Church has jurisdiction over Leonel. They might be able to help. Hokuton has to be careful what they do in Lionel. Yeah, let's go. It's the only place for us. Lionel. Lionel Castle. Oh, guess we're not going to, guess we can't go to Bethel Garrison anymore. Now we're going down to Lionel Castle. So, Gaff Garing is no longer in my party, but we did get his gear. Honestly, the princess isn't staying in my party. She will not fight anything, but I'm not going to take her staff. I'm fine taking her stuff, not her staff. And she will learn everything to master her job. Since we're here, I hope everybody gets a little more kind-hearted. Right. So that was the other thing about the. Let's see how far Surge got into Orator or Oracle. Still only level 2. Kinda want to run back and see if there's any new stuff. But, let's continue on. I get the feeling I'm gonna have to make another voice. So we'll have Surge and Bannon, and do I want orange? I'd rather have chips than orange. Jump 4. Jump 4. Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. You can't escape. Give it to us if you value your life. Oh. Whatever voice I give this guy, it's gonna stick around for a long time. Because this guy sticks around for a long, long time. Huh. Ugh. What sort of voice to give this young man? '40s newsman. What do you want? No, that's not the right voice. Up, 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 up. Let's see. Yeah, let's try that. What do you want? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that's really close to Zoidberg. That still sounds about right. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't play dumb, Mustadio. Don't care about your father? You just give us the Holy Stone. We'll return him. Okay, guys, get him. You never gave me a chance to respond. Alright, this is going to stop for 1 second because I am making a note on voice. Stadio. And you can tell Ludwig, if he lays a hand on father, he'll never see the stone. And now he's Scottish? That is not good. Lessons in voice would be nice. If he lays a hand on father, he'll never see the stone. An argument. Someone's after that young man. Do I have a choice? Because I don't have a choice. We have to help him. He'll be killed if we don't do something. Let's help. Save Mustadio. like, hey, your wall means nothing to us. Oh, that was a hard hit. I might be in a little bit of trouble here. I might be in a lot of bit of trouble here. It really depends on who gets to go next. Bolt 2. Well, armor to protect us, protect. We've done protect. We've done protect many times. So, odds are, Chips is dead. I was afraid Ramza was going to die too. You're gonna cast haste. Wow, they're all feeling the wizard. I wonder if the wizard is important for some reason. Just making sure that I'm stepping into the right spot. Alright. The knight is dead. So much better. Masada, you should have done that like turn 1 instead of shooting him for damage. Yay. Choices. There's no choice. I'm gonna. Because I can't hit the other one. How much farther do I need? So it... Oh! I did get it. That is a dangerous thing to have learned. Oh. Right. These are humanoids. Mystadio, why did you do that? You know, fine. I'm just ending this fight right now. Are you alright? Yeah, I think so. Thanks for helping me. I'm not retaining any sort of cohesion on what his accent's supposed to be. Mithril sword, high potion. They were troublemakers hired by Bart Company. Bart Company? The importer? You know them? They're not just traders. I'm not. They're not just traders? That doesn't feel right at all. They're a criminal syndicate into everything from smuggling and slavery. Why were they after you? You know why they call us mechanics? No, I thought you were an engineer. I hear a lost civilization is hidden under Gaug. When Saint Ajora was alive, airships were in the sky and human robots in town. But time passed. Technology was lost, and no one knows if it ever really existed. But the civilization must have existed. Parts from many airships and machines are buried under Gaug. Mechanics are the ones who restore the past legacies. That weird thing you used in battle. Was that one of the machines? Oh, this? It's a gun! This is a gun. This is called a gun. It's supposed to be... This is called a gun. A metal bullet is propelled by gunpowder. This is the most simple one. They say you used to be able to put magic in it and shoot it. Maybe stop pointing that directly at my face. Why is Bart Company after you? You said you were going to see the Cardinal. He was a hero in the 50-Year War. People in Lionel still think of him as a hero. My father, too. The Cardinal is the only one who can unite this country. I know he'd grant your wish. Then the princess would be safe. Yeah, and? Can you take me with you? I want to meet the Cardinal. I'm not retaining any sort of wanton voice. Why? To save my father. The Cardinal's the only one who can rescue him from Bart. Then he wouldn't want to meet some mechanic like myself. So please take me with you. You still haven't told us why they're after you. I can't tell you now. Then we can't take you. Which is not really... I can't say much about Mustadio. He is a strong character if you get him to work correctly. I beg you, trust me. I must see the Cardinal. Oh, it's the princess. All right, you can come with us. Really? Thank you, Highness. Remember, you're in the presence of a princess. Oh, right, yep, got a kneel. It's all right, please stand up. All right, then I trust you. Oh, we're getting some new gear now. Okay, let's take a look at what's actually for sale. A rainbow staff. Still only 2 silk robes. Looks like I do have to sell something, which is unfortunate. Because I want to buy 2 power wrists. Okay, so a lot of times the game will decide that a physical attack is always better than move, which technically is not true. course, that said, move of 7 is a bit much. So, but attack of 10 with a move of 6 is still enough to get you across the field. So now we get into a little bit of a difficult type of territory. So we have a couple jobs that we can take here. And the nearest safe area to walk back and forth without getting into a combat is 3 spaces away. So oh, right, yes. This. So this is why I've been trying to raise all of Surge's magic character levels, so he can learn Calculator as a job. Because this requires these as a prerequisite. So this guy can cast any spell that you know on they're semi-randomized targets. So realistically, I'm going to go into the abilities that he has that he can learn. So you need to have 2 of these learned to be able to cast any of the calculator skills, because these are what they're based off of. It'll cast whatever spell you choose to cast on either the CT, which is, you know, when they act, what level they are, what experience they have, or their height, you know, how high they are on the map. And then this is what multiple it is. So if I wanted to cast, let's back out here. Alright, yeah, level 5, 15. So if I wanted to cast something that would target this character, I would have to choose level, multiple of 5, and then whatever spell I wanted to cast that would hit this character. That said, it could hit a lot of other characters on the map, friend and foe alike. That's why Calculator can be really strong. And that's why a lot of people decide to make their main character a spellcaster, because faith is what raises your spell damage. And if you have too high of faith on anybody other than your main character, they have a chance of leaving the party at the end of the battle. But Ramza's faith can go all the way to 97, just like his brave. There is a spell in I think it's in the Oracle, called Pray Faith, which gives the faith status, making all of your spells cast. It effectively gives you 100 faith for as long as you have the status. Whereas Doubt Faith gives you innocent, meaning your faith is 0 for as long as you have this status. If your faith is 0, magic does nothing to you. That's both damaging magic and healing magic, and buffing magic. Magic does nothing. So we're gonna, I don't know if I have enough money. Familiar with the Zealand Embassy, a ship that with gifts for the embassy sunk yesterday's storm. Ancient treasures were on board. If interested, salvage the ship. That costs 6,000. I can't do that. But this one, which says salvage the trade ship, that one costs 100. I can absolutely do that one. So request to salvage the sunken ship vessel Hindenburg. The Salvage Association charges too much. We're looking for men who'd work for reasonable wages. They're the best suited for this, I think. A knight and 2 monks. And I'll send them off for 15 days. So let's head... Oh, I guess we're gonna have a story beat. Princess Avalia, see? Lionel Mount Castle is over the mountain. It's still far from this fort, especially since I'm going the other direction. I wonder if Cardinal Draclaw will really help us. I hear the Cardinal is very loyal to the royal family. And right now, he's neutral in the dispute between Prince Larg and Prince Kultana. Couldn't imagine why. I'm sure he wouldn't defeat justice by turning you over to either one of them. Kind of weird way to say that. I hope so. Besides, he's a man of popularity at Glabados Church. They'll accept you if the Cardinal asks them. I wish I weren't a princess. Princess Avalia. I was always surrounded by the convent walls. Not covenant. Different location. By the convent walls. And I've only seen the sky through them. I don't think you know, but I was at another monastery before I went to Orbone. Even after hearing about the adoption by the deceased king, I stayed there for a long time. No, I'm not complaining about that. Just, people are dying because I'm the princess. It's so painful. Please don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Those who are trying to take advantage of you are the ones to blame. As we see Ramza showed up partway through that. I met a girl at Orbone. She said she had also been living in the monastery since birth. We used to laugh at how similar lives have been. Isn't it funny? She was the daughter of the Bells. Miss Alma, wasn't she? Oh. She is my only friend. I wonder if Cardinal Dracula will use me. Ramza, where are you? Should we go? What have you been doing here? How was it? Fine. It doesn't seem like the Hokuton have been here yet. My friend taught me before, but I can't seem to get it right. I've told you how to do about this, so it is possible to do it with just the one hand. This is how you do it. Like this? Oh, there! I did it! Sounds like school got out. So I sent one group on a mission for 15 days. We're gonna try to get that taken care of. 3... No! Oh! Okay. 9, 14, 15. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, okay. I was trying to avoid as many steps over those random encounters as possible because some of these can get real dangerous. Oh, I did not change his job. That's fine. Maybe. Looks like there's also an oracle there. Defeat all enemies. Carlson. It would be nice to get another wizard staff. So, one of the differences between this game and the Advance, at least the first Advance game, I haven't played the second. I haven't played Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2, the one for the Nintendo DS. So, I don't really watch the enemies in this game change their gear. Equip change is basically a useless skill for them. I could steal all of their gear, and they would equip nothing. I could remove all of their MP, reduce all of their stats, and they'd still not equip a new weapon. So equip change is a pointless ability. Let's go with that one. Well, at least everybody missed. I might not be well planned out this fight. Ow. At least that worked. Cowards! Weak! Those rushing to die! Wait, why would a coward be rushing to die? Just remember. Foxbird! Oh yeah, so the weapon I got at the most recent town is a cypress pole, which has a 2 square attack range. She has such low attack. I'm going to have to change her out of being a ninja soon. Well, Chocobo, I'm the only one that's close enough to move to. She's got 5 attack? Yeah. Let's see if we got there. We left Zealand Fort City and went to the recovery site of the trade vessel Hindenburg. I had a good feeling. I don't have a good feeling. The region is prone to high winds, but we tried our best. As a result, we were able to recover it. Various cargo was found in the recovered vessel, but there was one big treasure chest that stood out. Lavian opened it with courage. Inside there were big bags of gill in there. I guess this one was a success. This is the way. Ah, yes, Carlson. You know... basically nothing. trying to remember exactly what it is. I have to... Wait, why does Summoner... I bet Summoner and Mediator weren't even important. Oracle was only necessary for level 3. I think I need to make another Mediator. Because her stats aren't great, Faith and Brave wise. So let's go down this line. Okay, oh, kidnapping the princess. This is new. Princess of Helia has been kidnapped from the Orbone Monastery. Witnesses say the knight that disappeared had a crest of a black lion, believed to be those of the Non-Ten under Prince Goltana. Goltana strongly denies any involvement. He assembled a group of investigators to clear any suspicion, but due to the attempted suppression of the rebellion in Zeltenia, it seems difficult. So it's possible that if I had checked the rumors before I started out on 6,000, right? Yeah, before I started out, it might have been there. Okay, so Alicia, Lavian, and Orange. And they're headed off, and I'm hoping for the best. Looks like I'm getting into a fight. So the plan is, I'm not going to turn off the game. I'm not stopping the stream until I turn in that. Yeah, that's good. Bum, bum, bum. Defeat all enemies. missed. $62. 125. I did not plan this out very well. I think my chemist is dead. Yeah. Looks like my chemist is gonna be dead. Well, I somehow managed to convince them not to kill the chemist. It was 164, right? Not 146. Alright, so that was 1 out of how many? How many days do I have to do this? 12, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now just to double check, 4 days remain, so 9. I never really came back to check these propositions. Okay. Ability, learn. I really need to learn one of the... Huh. That seemed a little more bright than it should have. Nope, nope. I still want to learn the damaging summon before I learn Moogle. Okay. We get to report this job. We left Zealand Fort City and went to the recovery site of the trading vessel. I had a good feeling. This job required quite a lot of strength. I sent a mage, a geomancer, and I cannot remember who the third person was. But we tried our best. As a result, we were able to recover it. Various cargo was found in the recovered vessel, but there was one big treasure chest that stood out. Alicia opened it with faith. Inside was this treasure, a treasure that I've never seen before. So this job was a big success. This is the way. Archer was the other one that I sent out. I found a parade helmet, which apparently is not worth that much. This trip was 6,000 gil. I only got 970 back. But the upside is she should now be able to become an oracle. Still gonna hold off on anything for her, and she should now be able to become a thief. But I'm gonna have her retain being an archer for just a bit longer. Okay, so with that, we've now progressed pretty far, a bit further than we were. We completed, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 story battles in 5 hours. I might not be the fastest at this game. I'm not trying to speedrun it after all. But I'm going to save it one more time just to have the feeling that we absolutely saved it one more time. So let's shift back to this scene. We're gonna start the music up again. I like to find a way to keep this going just in the background without having to be playing the whole time. That might be a thing that I have to change settings on the streaming software for. Okay, I'm actually going to turn this back down a little bit. So, thank you for coming by, sticking around, watching the stream. I will not be here tomorrow. I'm using Friday, Saturday, and Sunday as days to both improve my settings and try to keep things moving along on getting a not cat avatar. This wasn't, again, as I said day one, as you can see I'm a cat. This was not the plan, but this is where we're at. So coming from here, we're going to be probably, I think my plan is Hearthstone will happen on Mondays because that's when the new week of weekly quests exist. There's been a lot of patches. There's been one patch, like on Tuesday, I think, where that changed some of the stuff from the battlegrounds, and essentially some people are not too happy about it, but we're gonna take a look at that on Monday. Just like we did this week. So I'm gonna take a look at this to see if there's. Oh, why did sound stop happening? Okay, that's weird. Oh, that's what's going on. Alright, so let's take a look, because I don't see anybody that's reasonably streaming right now.
But that's
I think a lot of people are getting ready to do the whole Resident Evil that was coming out. I don't know if it's out today or tomorrow, but we're gonna take a look. I don't think we can really. I like sending the raids to somebody that's a little low on viewers, but I don't think we're gonna be doing that today. So we're just gonna not send a raid. And that's fine. I don't have to raid every time we end the stream. So, thank you for being here. Thank you for continuing to be here. It's really helpful. Otherwise, I'd have to worry about, whether or not I should keep doing this or having other people tell me that I should give up. I haven't had that yet. I've only been at this for 4 days, but that's still a thing that can happen. If you have any suggestions or tips or advice, feel free to send me a message on this platform. I do actually get the messages. I don't have them shut off. Please don't spam one-letter messages at me. There is a limit to even my patience. So, again, thank you for being here. I'm not going to be here tomorrow, Saturday, or Sunday. I will be back Monday. That's the schedule as is. We're probably going to, like I said, do Hearthstone and then go back into Final Fantasy on Tuesday on. If you want me to play something else, tell me. There are some other games I could play. I almost played Arcade Spirits today. I'm still working towards, playing that game. I want to make sure I'm able to voice some of those reasonable characters. A lot of those characters are nice, and I'm not good at voicing. I'm sorry. Other than that, I'm probably gonna have to do some settings changes because this avatar's tongue sticks out way too much. And it kind of distracts me from when I'm talking. If I could just have the tail move, that'd be fine, but no, the tongue has to stick out. Alright, so, thank you for being here. I'll see you next week. Be good to yourself. Be good to other people. Take care. Alright, there we go. Goodbye.